All right, it is factory time. I am so freaking excited to be back. So excited. Let's get this up and running. We have video? I think we have video. Ah, lovely evening here on the factory. And things might look a little different around here. I've been doing some stuff kind of behind the scenes. I've been very busy trying to plan out new areas, get some new projects started, getting some things kind of squared away before we start some of the bigger projects on stream, that sort of thing. All our machines here are happily running, happy as can be. I got everything hooked up to dimensional depots now, so that we're all full up there. Head back to the main area real quick. You might get a little sneak peek of what's happening over here, but that'll be taken care of here in a little bit. But for now, we gotta head back to the main base, because I don't know if you can see that up in the upper right-hand corner. We've completed phase 3. Now, I did this kind of manually. I wanted to build a factory to help complete phase 3, but I did it manually just because I wanted to get to that point, because I know we're going to unlock a ton of stuff with phase 3. I didn't want to start a giant factory, complete phase 3, unlock a whole bunch of new stuff, and then have to expand my factory again. I kind of wanted to just have it ready to go, everything available. That way I can start on some of the newer projects that are out there. So yeah, very excited though, because we are there. We're already there with phase 3. It's fantastic. I think we're gonna unlock some pretty crazy stuff in phase 4. So looking forward to that. But it's so good to be playing Satisfactory on stream again. I really do try to hold off on a lot of like mega builds, things like that. This is part of the plan for today as well, if you can't tell. I try to hold off on building like anything major. Just kind of like this I built so I could complete phase 3 because I need a manufacturer for it, so that's what that's doing there. But everything else is pretty much the same, and this all has to change pretty soon, so yeah. So yeah, but that's what I try to save for the main stuff. I have been plugging away on the blueprint thing over here. What is this thing called? Just the blueprint maker thing's called? This? Oh, blueprint designer. That's what it is. Come up with some designs. I actually have some designs that we're going to be working with. Very excited about that too. But let's get to the big portion of this right now. Let's get to the big portion. We've completed phase 3. We're on to phase 4 now. So let's go ahead, seal that G-dang container. Very nice. Very lovely.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
I care about humanity.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in phase 4.
Okay. All right, well, let's send it. Boom! Let's watch. Let's watch in photo mode as the sun rises above us. Look at that. I got an Achievo for that. How about that? Picked up your car? Very nice. Anything like me picking up my car, I bet you spent a pretty penny. Let's go! Yeah, get that little picture going right there. Lock tiers 7 and 8, let's go!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay. Look at that. That looks so cool. That looks so freaking cool. Also, I hate that the AI keeps insulting me. Like I'm not doing this fast enough. I'm trying my hardest. All right, we unlocked 7 and 8 and 6. Oh no, 7 and 8. Okay, there we go. Why is this still highlighted? All right, anyways. Okay, so bauxite refinement, that gives us aluminum stuff. We do need that. Logistics Mark 5, that's really good. So I guess we have no choice but to go with this. I think everything else is kind of crap behind. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, look at all the things. Look at all the things. Ooh. Oh man, yeah, that is a pretty penny there. Alright, well, we have no choice. That's our first milestone right there, which we can get some of this actually. 250 motors though. Holy cow, and 100 computers. Well, actually, if we look up rubber though, be able to actually meet the rubber requirement right now. There we go. Nice and beautiful. Then we got to move on to phase 4. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well. Ugh. All right, well, let's head back over to the steel production area. We completed phase 4. This is fantastic. I've got a lot to do. Holy cow, I've got so much to do. I'm overwhelmed now with the possibilities of unlocking phase 4. But our thing looks so cool now. Look at that. That looks awesome. Yeah, this is some future plan right here I've lined out, because there's just a ton of iron ore deposits right there. But back over here in this area, this is the area I was originally planning on having this be designated for doing nothing except manufacturing stuff for the dimensional depot. But because there's so many coal ore veins right there, I decided I wanted to make a coal ore factory. So that's what we're basically doing right now. I've been designing a little sort of coal power plant. That's what I meant to say, not factory, but a coal power plant. And we're gonna be finishing that up, expanding on it a little bit, and potentially shutting down the steel production area here because we need to actually move it. We need to move it closer to our main production area. But I do want to eventually find a good location for Dimensional Depot crafting, because the Dimensional Depot, that is a game changer for this, because it makes it so I can build things a lot faster. It's basically a second inventory. You just kind of pull it out of thin air though, so it doesn't take up your actual inventory slots. And it's, you know, expandable, all that good stuff. So love to see it, love to see it. But this is what we have currently for our little setup here for the coal power production, and it is small. So I have actually expanded on it quite a bit. And it's going to be much, much larger. So the main idea is, so if you look at the map real quick, we've got 4 coal deposits right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are all normal deposits. So basically I have to, it's enough for about, each one of these does about 15 coal a second. And with the Mark II miners that I have, those can do about, I think 120. Let's go double check that before I commit to these numbers. Basically, we could do about 9-ish for each one. We might have to overclock some of these miners just to get that number. But yeah, 120 a minute. So actually, we do about 10 per. Think about I lie. Do about 8 per. But yeah, so that's the idea. So we're gonna have one vein go to like 1 row of these. So I have 4 lined up right now. So we got 1, 2, and this will be 3 and 4. And that will be our giant coal industry right there. It's beautiful and I love it. Let's just go ahead without further ado. Let's start building. I want to get this going. I want to get this rolling. Where do I need to start? Right about there. I've also been working on learning the game a little bit. Kind of learning about nudging and all that. Making sure everything's all squared away there. Good, we're in line with this. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I will build. Oh, yes. Alright, so hold up. So each one of these is 45. So we get to 135. So we will have to overclock. We do 9. That's fine. I'm okay with that. How many do I have now? I lost track. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 2 more. So get up there. Come on. One little jetpack, you can do it. The reason I'm doing 9, or at least in numbers of 3, I should say, is because each one of these water collectors can fit to one little module. It has to be overclocked to 135, so I set it to 137 for more explanation. But that should support 3 of these at once. So that's good. That's what we want to see. But I might downsize this a little bit. I might actually like make this go a little bit faster with how, like, I might just overclock it fully or something, so there's less that are needed. But for now, I think this is a fine setup. I think this looks very good, actually. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 29. Yep. All right. Jump on here. Go ahead and find our water collector. There it is, right there. Ooh, there we go. It's gonna be just a hair away from there, so we can actually fit this in. Because for whatever reason, these didn't want to connect properly when I had it like right up close to everything. We sorted that though. It's all good. And boom. I want to get those pretty 90-degree angles right there, so that's why I build it the way I do. There we go. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That looks so good. It's so beautiful. Get in the morning. Let's go. Let's do this. We've got stuff to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Let's calm down just a tad, shall we? And the last one goes right out here. Line. Perfect. All right, but I hope everyone's having a good Friday today. I'm especially excited for Fridays because it's the day I stream Satisfactory. I am enjoying the heck out of this game. It's such a weird game that I did not expect to enjoy as much as I have. I just wanted to kind of give it a try because it kind of looked fun, and now I'm hopelessly addicted to it. But it's fun. It's really well made, and like I did some sort of background on the developers. They're all super chill and everything. They listen to their community. I mean, and the game, it's really backed up by how the game presents itself too. It's just really fun to play. You just build factory. You make things to build things with, to make things with. Seems repetitive by nature, but no, it's really fun. And it's a nice balance between just like straight building and also exploration and whatnot, because you're on an alien planet and everything. I've been doing stuff behind the scenes that isn't even like just building. I've been going out and exploring. Like, look at the map. Look at the map real quick. So this is the area, like this is our main area where we were before. I've since explored all of this over here. I haven't even covered all the map yet. I have so much more to explore. I have places I have marked out that I need to investigate later on that I can't investigate now. Like, there's reasons to go out and do things, and I think that's just awesome. That's what these kind of games need, because they can get kind of repetitive in nature. You need to have a nice balance between kind of building and exploration. This game freaking nails it. It nails it, and I love it. All right, beautiful. Look at that. All 3 are in. All 3 are good. Let's go ahead and add our thing here. We'll do 1. 37. Oops, I typed it. I did it again. I used the numpad to change the scenes on stream, but I also use it to type things in because I just picked that up from work. That's entirely my bad. But now we should be good to go for powering all of that, powering all these systems here. Now it should be kind of closely matched here just because we're only using one lineup. But once we get enough for the rest of the coal, get another line going, then we should be very much good. So I'm gonna see about trying to connect this line over here too. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty. I want it to be pretty. Not gonna be pretty. Oh dear. No, that's not gonna work. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's clear some more space in inventory. I don't need you. Need to make sure I have a couple extra slots clear. Alright, this has just got to change, I think. Let's see. There we go. There, look how nice that is now. Nice little path. Actually, have it just kind of do a little turn here. Look a little weird. Bear with me. I want to kind of get it on a sort of straight and narrow path that follows along. Oh. Down here. Whoop. Alright. This will probably be cleaned up later by me. Just kind of in my own time. But, you know, one of those things. Just gotta get it there for now. Get this going, get this party started. Which side of the... This side. Go. Got to go right there. And that'll connect to this line. I believe it's also running currently, but once we turn on the coal power, or once we turn on the coal line, should be good. Yeah, this is ugly. Ugly. I know it's ugly. I know. I'll probably clean this up in my spare time. Because I love playing this game in my spare time. It's so fun. So fun. I can't even describe to you how fun this game is. Let's do that. Get producing. Oh yeah, gotta do 1, 3, 7. Blam. Good. You moving? Look at that, we're moving. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I follow it along for a minute. Might need to add an extra container as well to help with the overflow. I like to just kind of have like a spare container, something like that, to collect overflow, backflow. That way I kind of can tell safely whether or not something is like getting more or less full. Like if this fills up, then I know I'm actually producing too much too quickly, and if this gets too low, I know I need to actually speed things up without anything having to shut down. Yeah. Party, I don't know if we party the same way. Well, yeah, we do. How you doing, Brandy? Hope you're doing well today. We're actually getting things kind of powered up around here. Look at our industrial coal plant. The cleanest form of energy. Renewable energy in terms of this game, anyways. All right. Need to actually disconnect this line. Need to leave it powered off for now, because I can't have this run right now. It's got to fill up on its own. Wait, why is it still running? Turn you off temporarily. I realized I left that line connected and I did not mean to. So I gotta let these power off for a second, just because I need this system to flush itself. Yes, good. No fuel, good. These can keep running, but I need the coal plants themselves to turn off. Everything's still running over there. Look at this! Look at how happy this this gigantic power plant. Ah! I'm loving this. So, for those of you that don't know, in real life, I am an actual engineer. I'm an electrical engineer. Having things come together like this and work is so freaking satisfying to me. It is like the little joys in life that you get. It's just so freaking nice, and I love it so much. There's just something about it. It's just so satisfying. So that's got 100 second. That's full up now. That's good. That's expected. I don't know why it's still running though. It's just producing its own power. Tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Since the line can support itself right now. Oh, what the heck. I'll go one by one. I'll manually turn these off. Can't have these run right now, I'm sorry. I need you to fill up with coal first. You gotta flush the system. The issue is we're burning it too fast, so the coal is not distributing evenly because it has to distribute to the other things of coal. Yeah. Yes, I know. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Tragic. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. Now the coal can distribute evenly. Yeah, because right now it just it's kind of filling up these first 3 or 4 because basically because it has to before it then moves on to the next one. But then it burns it off too fast. So that's why we need to wait for it to flush itself. On standby, right? Right? Good. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Loving it. Just here for the puns and the dad jokes. Oh, hey, hey. Don't worry. Those will happen. Those will happen. Getting a lot done this stream though. I already completed phase 4, or completed phase 3, sorry. We're on to phase 4, which now includes nuclear power, which I already have a location in mind for that. But, yeah, this is just so exciting. This is so exciting! I'm so excited! But yeah, see here, this is what I want the line to look like. I need the line to be flush, that way once it distributes nice and evenly. See, everything's still full up on these lines, even though it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, all very nice. And everything's getting everything it needs in the appropriate fashion. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm such a nerd for this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I love it. So yeah, I guess the next plan of this process too is to actually start dismantling the steel production area over here too. So, 3 shinies in Pogo today. Been popping off, it's been a great day. That's awesome! I have not been playing Pokemon Go enough, although I did get a couple shinies very recently that I haven't shared with you, Brandy. I got a shiny Slowpoke that I made into a Slowking. And then... And it actually has really good stats. It's almost, it was almost a Shundo. It was that good. And then I got a shiny, what else did I get a shiny of? I think the Slowpoke was another one. You know what? I'll pause stream and I will inform you. See here. Just pull up the Pokemon's Go app. right now. While that loads up, I will keep a watchful eye on the coal production over here. Let's see, let's see. Bear with me, bear with me. Oh yeah, and I got a shiny Whalmer. That's right. I got a freaking shiny Whalmer. And I'm so excited. I really want a Hundo Whalmer though, because I've been getting Whalmer for like years now, and I haven't found a decent one to actually evolve. So I've got so many candies. So I'm thinking of investing in the shiny Whalmer to get a shiny Whale Lord, which I think would just be great. There we go. We're still getting pretty flush over here, which is good. But yeah, so the overall plan with this area that I'm showing you. So I decided that I need to have steel production closer to the main area, which is where that space elevator is. Look at how cool the space elevator looks now, by the way. That just looks so cool. I love it. But yeah, so what the plan is, I want to basically turn this area just into coal production. I want to dismantle all of this you see over here, because I want to put that over by the main area, and then somewhere over in the main area as well, because we have so many things of iron just around. I basically want to set up a production area solely for the dimensional depot, which gives us everything you see in this area right here. It's basically a second inventory. It's extremely useful to have because it allows me to build stuff like this with ease, which is what I want. So yeah, that's the overall plan. So once I dismantle this whole area, this will just be for the coal production area over here, which hopefully with like the miner Mark III that I will eventually unlock and everything like that, I can actually like double up on this, like build a stack higher, which would be amazing. But yeah, as you can see, this goes up to the top of the cliff over there because that's gonna head towards our main base. That's gonna be sweet. Got first ever shiny cutie fly. Very nice. Oh, cutie fly. The one Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon that drove me crazy with how much it was everywhere. Alright, so while we're waiting, actually, I think I'm going to set up a production line. I'm going to set up a chest along this production line so that I can keep a little extra just in case, because I always like to just have a little extra along a production line. This whole platform I think is gonna go eventually. So do I want to set it up like down here, kind of closer to everything? Might want to do that. I don't know. Or should I leave it up towards? I don't know. This is all something I could probably figure out behind the scenes too. Because I like to do like lots of odd jobs and whatnot, sort of behind the scenes. That's how we completed phase 3, is because I just kind of did it manually behind the scenes. I like to save the big building for on stream because it's fun. I can build big things. I like building. Fun. I think for now I'll just put up a temporary setup right over here. Yeah, this looks like a good spot for it. Whoa, whoa. So I'll build it right here. Oh, nope. Hold up. Sorry. Can I get you to go in line with this thing? No? Fine. Do that. There we go. Whoa, no, no. No, no, no. And there we go. Keep going. Oh, we're already backed up. Sweet! Let that just back up a little bit more. Start turning everything on. Boosted shinies out right now, so keep checking. Okay. Also getting a lot of like the Gen 9, what gen are we on now? What gen is Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I'm getting a lot of those Pokemon and I don't recognize any of them because I have not played those games. Turn you on. Turn you on. Look at the stepladder power production we're getting. See all that right there? You see all that? Yeah, we gotta hook everything up too. Everything hooked back up. There we go. The heck no! Don't do that! Hook you up. You. There. Very nice. Look at that. Look at that surge of power right there. That's beautiful. I don't know what it is, but I see it. So that is our max capacity right there. This line. That's the amount of power we can handle. So this is the amount that we're currently using, the 693 megawatts. That's what's being used to power this, as well as all of that over there. So it's quite a lot of power. But our max conditions, our capacity has gone up to 1,350 megawatts, which is basically a little more than, almost double, I should say. We have, and then this right here is what we're actually currently consuming. So this is what our power over there with all the production going on, that is what's currently being consumed. So yeah, we've got 2 lines of coal power going. I want to get all 4 hooked up, but I think I'll save that for not on stream because I actually have more plants. So what I want to do though is I want to get up there and I want to hook that up to our main power area over there because I also plan on tearing down the coal power production plant in our main area. That's right. Gonna be doing it. Gonna stink, I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna do it because I need to do it. Gotta be done. Flux capacitor and the gigawatts. I see. Yep, that's basically it. You got it. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good from this angle. Look at that. Look at that industry. Don't mind the fact that I covered up an entire lake of natural beauty and whatnot being fed into by a lovely waterfall. Don't mind that I covered that up with coal power plants. Look at how beautiful it looks. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change the lines leading out there, but I can't really do that until I actually tear down that entire area over there. That's a project for a later time. Right now, I just want to build. I'm gonna actually be going right there. I need to move that giant power line, have it kind of follow along over to the main area. This is one of the areas I want to set up potentially for the dimensional depot because I need to be able to manufacture like all the parts that I constantly build with. It's very useful. Whee! What am I dealing with now? Yeah. Wowzers. All right, let's clear my inventory a little bit. Get rid of you. I basically am getting rid of anything that I just like to keep 1 stack of every item in my inventory. So it seems like I'm disposing of a lot, but no, I'm actually freeing up a lot of space, which is good. And this is good. Yeah. This gets us the coupons, the fix-it coupons, which gives us bonuses, but right now, I don't need those bonuses. Right now, I just need to build. I need to build and make more. All right, so what's next on the agenda? Right, head over to that area. You know, let's take my ride. Let's take the Explorer. Will it reach 85 miles per hour is the real question. It should, I would hope. At some point, it should. I hope this will. Yeah, we're at 112 kilometers per hour. That's more than 85, right? Nice little giddy up on this car. The game is so pretty. Look at this. Just look at that. Car with the planet in the background, the alien bird thing flying overhead. The game is so pretty. Have I gushed enough about this game yet? Speaking of, just a little bit of news. I don't know if any of you follow me on Twitter or whatnot, but Decisive TV, that lovely gentleman, go check him out on YouTube as well. He goes, I don't know, is he still going by Decisive TV? I think he is. That lovely gentleman retweeted a tweet of mine talking about how I talked about how pretty this game is, and Decisive TV took it upon himself, retweeted it, and tagged Notch, the creator of Minecraft, in it, asking him flat out, is this one of the prettiest games you've ever seen? And Notch actually responded and said, yeah, it's up there. Check it out on my Twitter right now. It's like one of my latest tweets. That was so freaking cool, and I was so happy for it. All right, little deforestation is needed here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, that was one of the coolest things. So first of all, shout out to Decisive for doing that. Second of all, shout out to Notch. I mean, what's up, Notch? Just gonna make this look a little more uniform, have it blend in a little bit. Interferes with the line a little bit, but can I reset from here? No? 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 There. No! Go. How's that? Does that look good? I think it looks superb. But yeah, that just about made my day when that happened. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, no, no, stop it. Come on, get the whole of the thing. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't need. Right about here, I'd say. Next platform. I'm just kind of trying to make it look a little more uniform. What's nice too is this game actually has its own grid. Come to find out, like if I could free place. Sorry, I could free place the platforms like this, but if I hold control, it actually snaps it to the world grid, which is very useful because that way I can stay on the same grid. And actually, my base down there is on the world grid as well, which is very handy. Interesting. That might do. All right. And then, nope. You. Over here. Yes! I'll put you right about there. Does that look good? Does that seem good? I think it seems good. Alright, so this next one's gonna be a bit of a long stretch. This one I might actually have to free place to kind of turn it more towards the direction I want it to turn to. I put it like right there-ish? There-ish? I don't know. How does that look? But I don't want the wires to intersect. That's why I want to kind of free place it, but I need to turn it more towards there, so. And the thing is, if I build it on the foundation like I'm doing over there, I can't turn it. It'll only turn 90 degrees. That's why I gotta free place it. I think that's good though. New. The whole of the building. And this one should be the last one that I connect. Oh, I can free place it on. Well, freaking let's. I thought I couldn't, but apparently I can. And there we go. Up another world grid just right here. Kinda right there. Like that. How's that? That seem good? I think it seems good. So you. Yes. You. Oh my gosh, you can just replace it. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. But can I nudge? Okay. Honestly, that's probably as center as I want it to be. Yes. Build. Build and grow and build. And more. Alright, so actually I think I want to set aside a small area of foundation. Oh my gosh, I'm cycling through my entire inventory every time I do that. Just want to set aside just a little bit of space for this. That's bugging me. There we go. set aside just a bit of space. I can do this. Not have it be terribly in the way of everything. How's that? Look at that! A whole power line. Whole power line to our main base. And then you can hook it up right there. And now we've merged! We've merged the two areas! Look at that! So now we actually don't need this whole power line, or this whole coal processing plant over here, because we're hooked up to the coal processing plant over yonder. Now, before I forget, but I want to do this right now. This is really cool. I want to see if I can zip line over there. Satisfactory has this thing in this game. You can set up a zip line. What do I need for that? I need this Dino Zapper. Just one? All right. So the zip line, you can actually zip line on your power lines, which is really cool. So I'm gonna give that a little try. If I do, let's see. Yeah, see? I want to see if I can zip line back over to the coal processing plant, because I haven't done that yet, and I really want to. Oh, this is so exciting, though. I got power. I have power distribution over here now. And I'm producing a lot as well. I might not fully disconnect the coal over here just yet. Let's just head up here. I made these platform for a reason. All right. And ha! Yes! Zipline. A little slower than I was anticipating. I'm sure it's aided by gravity. Yeah, it's definitely aided by gravity because I'm going so slow. But I want to get to the top over here. Thanks, jetpack. Also helpful. There we go. Almost to the top of the hill. It does disconnect me right at the end, too. Oh, no, it doesn't. I lied. Hold on, let's see if we can ride this all the way to the bottom. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh. 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 Still a pleasant ride, nonetheless. Dag it. I thought that was gonna be so much faster. I thought once we hit the downhill slope, it would be so much faster, but I guess I was wrong. Good, that's filling up. That means we're actually exceeding the amount needed, which is what I wanted. I wanted that to be just a bit faster than what we were looking for. I want to make sure that we're constantly supplied with coal. Okay. All right then. But rather than zip line back, I'm just gonna take the tube. Yeah. But still, a fun way that I could get over there. But I hope everyone joining stream right now. We got quite a few people in stream right now. That's awesome. Hope everyone joining stream is having a good Friday. I certainly am. It's always a good Friday when I get to play Satisfactory. I love playing this game. It's so fun. There's just something about this game. It's so fun. Just building and getting to see your creations work and whatnot. Even if they look kind of gross like they do right now. But still very cool. I gotta see what I have next on the agenda. Oh, these power lines, they look just so pristine. Beautiful. Lovely. Look at that. Just look at it. It's so cool. Actually, the coal processing plant might have to go over here. I might actually have to dismantle that. Ooh! Oh, that's right! The next thing I wanted to do, though. This area is actually not feasible right now, realistically, for what I want to build, because what I plan on building is huge. And the one thing I need to move is actually the space elevator, which we can right now. Oh, it feels so wrong to do that. But I have a plan. I have a plan. Stay with me. I have a plan. I'm actually gonna set it up over here under this archway because I think that would look sick. basically I need real estate for what I plan on building, because what I plan on building is actually quite big. I've been working a lot with the blueprints in this game. I've been wanting to get this just right. Space elevator. Set that up here. See if I can actually get this a nice little, yeah. So that's a great spot for these three inlets to go. Forgive me, space elevator. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good right there. Arch just kind of complements it. It just looks so nice. I could put it behind there as well, but I don't think so. Ooh, I could put it up there. We'll build it there for now, though. We need to put something there for now. Look at that. Look at that. Right as the little whale flying creature thing, it's there. I was thinking I could put it maybe up on this ridge so it doesn't really interfere with the archway too much, but no, it's fine. Look at that, that's so neat. But yeah, having those 3 ports right there, of all places, is good, because that's basically where I want the factory to kind of end up. Because, let's just take a look at some of the blueprints I've made. The production. So this is my multi-smelter building. I've made this. This is mine. But as you can see, it is very big. And it's not even to the capacity that I need it to be for our production area. Because I plan on making this very big. I need to have like a whole row for computers and all sorts of good stuff. That's actually why I built these foundations up here, because I basically don't want to take the time to disassemble everything below there, because I'm going to kind of need it while I'm building. But this allows me to build over top of it so that I can actually, you know, build. Wait, I gotta zoom. Yeah. This will grant us the real estate we need, and plus because we got like this giant rock right there, and you know, just all this extra stuff kind of in the way. Raising it up actually gives me a little bit more room to work with, which is great. That's exactly what I need. But I think this does mean that this coal area does have to go. I hate to say it, but it's not really serving a function right now. I mean, it is. It's still providing power and everything. Nope, no. Oh, you get out of here. And you. Need to be 2 meters. That just seems like the right size, you know? Oh, nope. Look at that. See? Look at all the room for activities we have up here now. This is great. And I could put this up a little bit too. That might be nice. Might be worthwhile. That might be worth doing. Basically, I want to have this whole back area here. So I'll show you on the map. I'll show you my kind of general plans. Basically, want this area here to be all of the basic supplies. So we need to have our refineries that make everything from the ore into the metal. And then as we go along, we'll actually have them craft into the basic components. That includes the copper over there, and actually the coal over yonder. I found another thing of coal. Hold on. Let me just build up a little bit more. It's actually gonna get very dark under here, because this is all, oh my gosh, it's getting to be so industrial. This is so cool. And you may notice this layout here has changed a little bit too, and that's because I actually found, believe it or not, I finally found the screw mold that I need, that I can just make iron ore directly into screws. Cast screws, that's what it's called. Cast screws. And I love it, and it's amazing, and I'm so happy. But yeah, actually, where's my car? Where did I park my car? Oh yeah, that's right, I parked it way the heck over yonder. Fine. We just zoop a few more times. Get some more of this foundation laid out. Nice. Ooh, I like how it's kind of alternating a little bit too in the patterns, that's cool. But yeah, this whole area is gonna get a lot more busy, I'd say. I need it to be, because, yeah. I gotta basically just like revolutionize my production because I'm so far behind. I should have had a mega factory at this point, along with delivery. Like I still haven't set up the train station and everything. Like, I want to have train deliveries over to the main area from the oil district that we have. Cause boy, it's gotta be done. Right, where's that rascally car? There you are. Hello. So the other plan too is over yonder, just a little ways over that direction. We have a thing of quartz, we have a thing of sulfur, and we have a thing of coal. What I've decided to do with those areas is actually connect them all. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is so cool. I can even build like a little roadway through here. I could still kind of keep the same sort of area going. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking of future plans. But yeah, I set up a little area off camera. Just a nice little area for, we basically need two things. We need black powder. We can turn that into turbo fuel eventually. And we need, yeah, so we can basically turn that into smokeless powder for rifle ammo. We also have compacted coal, which requires sulfur and coal as well. We can turn that into turbo fuel eventually. But I will need turbo fuel. But here it is, a little area that I built. And then over in that direction, where you see this power line leading off to, that's also quartz. My plan here is to connect these areas as well to the main area. And I actually have a blueprint for that. If you look at production here, I have a decorative conveyor pillar. Look at this. It takes power, and it takes 4 to 6, actually it takes 2 to 6 lines of all this stuff, which is good, because that's what we need. I'll actually do the ×2 right here. We're gonna connect these lines up. I don't know where to set this though, so that it looks nice. This is one that I can't actually put on a foundation. This will just have to be kind of free-flowing. And we'll just have to run this all the way back to base. But look, they got little lamp posts in them as well. And actually, up top there is for whatever this is, the hypertube. Yeah, so we can hypertube over here too. See, I thought of everything. My genius. It's just my genius. All right, so I will change to 4. I gotta see where I'm going first. So down that direction there, that's where the quartz comes into play. So I will set up one here. There we go. I'll go back to the 2. Set that up, kind of facing like this. So they're just a little more decorative. It's a more decorative means of getting the conveyors to travel long distance. Rather than have a SAM right here as well, because as you can see, I'm full up on space in my inventory. Oh, I see. What we could do... Now, why did I do it like this? This is stupid. Let's dismantle these dimensional depots. We need to rebuild them facing out the back. Yes. Why did I build it like that? That was so stupid of me. But it kind of works in our favor, though. Yep, and there we go. Then I can dismantle these, because then those will lead out to over here. I think I'll set this to nope. Go over. How's that look? That look good? Oh, I just have to be freeform, I guess. And then this, excuse me. Sorry. Go along here. And as long as I connect it, like so. Approaching on an object's clearance? What object? Oh, you silly Billy. Okay. And that can just carry along. Oh, not long enough. Dang it. That's okay. That's why we can dismantle by blueprint. That we can connect by blueprint. I'm gonna start with 2 though. Right from here. How's that? Does that work? Yes. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this kind of stuff. Yeah, this is a nice little coal production. I do plan on actually bringing sulfur and coal over to the main area too. I mean, I might mean I need to make this 4 instead of the 2. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll do that. Mantle that real quick. We'll do it by blueprint. Or, sorry, we'll do it by that. Because basically I want the raw materials over in the main area as well as the manufactured materials. But I don't want to move all this because I'm lazy. I might move it like behind the scenes and whatnot too. There's a lot of stuff I do behind the scenes, kind of cleanup wise. I like things to be kind of nice and pretty. We'll do ×4. Yeah. We want to split up coal production and all that. Then we'll set it right here to the top of the hill with this setup. That work? Maybe. We'll try it. Nope. Default. Other way, please. That works. Then we'll have coal we'll split up coal and sulfur, which are behind here. We'll split that up behind the back section eventually. And then we'll go from there. Oh, you're not encroaching on anything. There will be no clipping. There will be no clipping in my live stream. I said confidently. I love this design though. I love it. It's so cool. All right. So can you get to there? No. That's okay. I will assign this to a hotbar actually, because this is driving me crazy. Oh geez. I don't have a good hotbar to assign this to. There's fine, I guess. Alright, decorative pillar, assign that to 4. And we'll just have... No, we'll have the conveyor right there. Alright, cool. How far did this say it could go? Before it gave up on me? Like a loser. About there-ish? Then we'll just back that up a smidge. Have it face that way. How's that? How do you like me now? It likes me. I think it likes me. You know what's really cool about this too is I'm gonna have it go along the road here so the pathways will be lit up, but then I also have up above with the hypertube. Hypertube! This is so fun! Another design I haven't tested out yet, but I can see is working phenomenally. Alright, and then we'll set up the next one about here, kind of facing like that. Do the times 4 here, because we're not quite to the ×6. Actually, I just realized that I put the ×6 right there when I was still working on the ×4. That's okay. You gotta transport all these items all the way to your main base. You got a long distance to cover. You might as well make it look somewhat presentable. I think I do a pretty decent job. All right, now how far can you go? Can you get there? No, I can't. Okay, that's okay. Being a little greedy with how far the distance can go. Let's see. Go to pretty much right there. So right down there was where the quartz is gonna come up. So that's why I kind of want to connect everything. Kind of like so, or the quartz goods, I should say. So let's put one here. Yeesh. Yeah, why not? Huh? That is just looking so fantastic. I can't wait to get a hypertube going through there too. That's gonna be so cool. Alright, speaking of, let's actually head down that way. Get out of this. Make sure we have gun ready, because there's probably enemies. We'll start working our way up this way too. Basically, my plan is to get the quartz goods up there, because then we can get some real good stuff. Like, basically, we can almost get basically everything that we can manufacture right now. No, get away. Woo! Crack shot. Feel good. No hostilities. No? Okay. Yeah, I also built this right here too. We did unlock geothermal power, and this is a pure pure node. I just hooked these up to battery power. That's what I used to power the coal area over there, and that's what I used to power this area over here. So this is our little quartz manufacturing plant. Hi, buddy. So yeah, it's all coming together very nicely. I think what I'll do is I'll actually head back up. I still want to connect to the main area. I'm not going to fully connect it. I'm just going to have all of the conveyors reach the area, because I don't know for sure exactly where it's going to all go once it's there. I want to make sure that, you know, everything can keep up. We'll head back up this hillside. I realize it's also taking forever for me to climb all of this. Ooh, slight detour. But because I found this out too, because I unlocked these nodes, I should say. I found out you can actually destroy these things, and then it actually makes the stink go away, which is so helpful for building, because I hate these things. Give me one there. Oops, I don't think that's one, but it's all right. Do one on there, and then we just kablooey. Beautiful. I think that takes care of all the stinks, all the stinkers. Oh, no, there's one there. I missed it. Whoops, hostile creature attack. Oh, I don't think so. Oh yeah, actually there's quite a lot of hostile creatures attacking. But I have homing bullets, so I can attack these guys. Not a single worry. Yes, good. Give me your stuff. Very nice. Whoa! Almost got me. You thought you could. Oh, you got me. Okay, well. Okay, I'll give you that. You got me. You got me. I'll give you that. Oh, and you got me. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just kidding. Ah, there's so many of them. Go away. away! Leave me! Leave me alone! We good? Okay. Well, I got, but that's okay. I'm okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's go finish up connecting this to the main area. Do. Hello? Okay, I thought I heard things. Not all paranoid now, we got all these spiders running around. Not paranoid or anything, what are you talking about? Go. How far can you get? You're right out, right about there? Okay. That one up right. I like to keep it just off to the side of this path because the whole thing kind of naturally. I like the natural paths in this game. They're very useful to follow. That good? Can you connect? You can. All right. Yeah, we'll have. We got black powder and compacted coal. Black powder, compacted coal. We'll have quartz. We'll have coal and sulfur by themselves, and we'll have quartz. We'll basically have what is it called? The quartzite. What are those things? I don't know. Anyways, we'll have those and silica all going into our main area, which is perfect. We still got a ways to go too, so we better start making some tracks. All right, let's see. How far can you go now? How far can you go now? We'll have it keep on the path as well. Yes. Back up to the pad. Good. I just kind of like this sort of measuring device for everything. A bit too far there, so we'll just. No, we'll do. Make it look nice. Put one here. Because I know that'll work, and then we'll put one here. That way we kind of get a nice little bridge. Because over here is like a nice little quarry area. I don't have any plans for this area, but there's 3 things of limestone ore down there. Get a nice little quarry going. Something, I don't know. So you there. You there. I do plan on connecting the hyper tubes at some point. You there. There. Yeah. Still got a nice little bridge going on there. And this could be kind of just a straight shot at this point. We got open fields right here. About there. Look at this! Look at all this stuff we're getting over here. This is so cool. Okay, let's see how far I can go now. Good. I did want it to kind of stop right before this pathway over here. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. This looks so cool too. This looks just so cool. And then once I get electricity and everything hooked up to this, and get the tube system set up, have a nice little lighted pathway out there. I know it's like I don't know if it's something I've just seen kind of out there in the community. If it's like a cardinal sin to have your conveyors go this far. I kind of like it like this though, like on the pillars and whatnot, just kind of going across. I mean, I wish I had kind of like a road network going alongside of it too to make it look more official. But I kind of like the long distance. Looks really neat. Oop. All right, get another one. Actually, better question is, where do I want this to finish? I want it to finish kind of towards the back area of my base, so it kind of needs to start moving towards this direction, I think. I want it to kind of meet up alongside the very back side of everything while the iron is, because that's basically where we're processing basic components. Yeah, let's have it kind of turn this way some. And actually, before I do that, do just a little bit of, oh, I actually got rid of my saw. There we go. Gotta do a little bit of deforestation, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, planet. I'm sorry. Is it Earth Day? Oh, well. Alright, so we'll have you. Oh, just build a default for now. Kind of stop right about there. So I will stop right there. That. That. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Going. Ooh, almost the top of the hill. That would have been very nice. That's okay. Set you up right about there. Kind of want to turn in just a bit more. Yep, perfect. A little more deforestation. I'm sorry, planet. I'm sorry, this planet that I'm destroying, which is apparently not Earth. Of course it's not Earth. Oop, nope. Good, good. Ow. Sure. I know that one thing I did unlock is a drone system as well, or one thing I can unlock, which is what I have the bauxite refinement for. Nice little drone network going on, which would be nice. But right now, like this is turned out to be pretty nice. Pretty nice, all things considered. Nice little, I don't know, just thing going on. And I can drive my car underneath it too, which is still good. Of course, once I get the lower tier stuff, the lower parts of this set up and good to go. Might be in a little bit of trouble there, but yeah, you know, for now, it's fine. That's a bit far there, so let's set up just before the ridge. How are you doing direction-wise? That's good. And actually, this game is about to update too. They just revealed that this is currently on 1.0. It's just had its full release, but 1.1 has been revealed to release on June 10th, which is it's actually pretty close. Okay, and stops about there. Okay, so we'll put you right about there. Okay, hey. Get out. Sorry, but you're in my way. And I gotta say, this has turned out a lot nicer than I was expecting it to. I was actually kind of expecting it to look kind of cruddy. But I think this looks really good. I think it kind of flows nicely with the land and everything. Looks kind of industrial, looks kind of official. And I'm happy because I made it myself. That's one thing I've been using this right here a lot in the off time between stream. It's so fun. It's so fun to just design. All right, and then I think we're almost to Journey's End. I'm not planning on hooking this up to anything quite yet. But I just need it to reach the main area, which is what I want over here. Reach about there. That honestly is just about perfect. So, place you there-ish. There. And there. And there we go. I see we have some dismantle crates over here. I don't know what that's about. Probably from what I dismantled earlier. But, you know, silly stuff like that. Let's go see. Let's go see. Over by the Explorers. I think it was my earlier iterations of this. But look! Look at all this! Actually, let's go a step further. I mean, I don't even need to keep the tubes on the top if I don't want to. See, can I connect this with electricity? These are all internally connected as well. Might save that for a later date. Look at all this stuff coming down the pipeline though. This is great. This is so exciting. I gotta find these dismantle crates though. Drives me crazy when there's dismantle crates out there in the world. I do plan on connecting the coal and sulfur as well. That should take 2 seconds. No big deal. No big deal. Yep, they're over here. Yeah, I see them. Got a lock. Got a lock on them. Gimme. 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 Perfect. Alright, and then we'll take this. Look at this! Driving alongside the conveyor. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let's do it again. This one won't take as long though. I hope. It might. Oh, it might. Oh no. Oh yeah, this might take a while. That's okay though. It's part of the stream. That's why I build for stream. Do stuff like this, which is cool and awesome. First of all, the dimensional depot can go on top. Where did I put that? There we go. Dimensional depot can go on top, like this. I'm gonna use a conveyor, like that. That just feeds directly into there. I don't know why this isn't connected for whatever reason, but hey. Am I using a lot of silica? I hope not. Oh man. Oh man, my inventory's full. Oh, it's you. You just scared me there. Okay, gotta trash some junk. Need you. I can put into dimensional depot. Not you. Ooh, yeah, that would be important to have on hand. Go away! Scaring me, man. Temporary setup. That. Alright, I'm gonna run back to base real quick though, drop off some stuff. And then we'll continue on with this. But I might have to move those containers forward just a smidge. Because I gotta set up a splitter that I can actually, so I can have another line leading up this hillside. So I gotta drop off some stuff. No, it came back! I didn't want it to come back, it respawned. Oh man. Those spider things hit hard too. I don't like them. Ugh. Look at this though. Looks so cool. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back over here to the oop. I should not have followed that. I should have gone my own way. I'm going back over here though, so I can drop off some stuff into the sink. So the sink is really good for overflow because it just eats up any item in the game. And you get points for it so you can buy things, which is very nice. So I like to just drop stuff in to the point where I only have like a stack of each thing left. I'm just get rid of that though. And then yeah, then I also set this up over here. This actually adds to the SAM, not SAM, that's the alien stuff. This adds to the sink because it produces the produces what's called alien protein, which gives us more points. So if I drop off stuff from my fresh kills, like you see there, it'll start automatically sorting all of it and putting it and making it into the protein. And if I just go right over here, I also throw in this and this into there, which automatically makes, then also feeds a thing of biofuel burners and also makes solid biofuel. So I have plenty of extra for extra things. Which I'll probably be removing a lot of this and repositioning because I will have to make room for the big factory that I plan on building. But hey, it's a thing that I built and it looks cool. So, be mad, I don't know. This looks so nice though. I love it. Now I'm gonna have to deal with that bug though. That thing hits hard too. Leaves a cloud of poison gas. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit, but we have to deal with it. Alright, hold up. I am going the right way. Right? This is the correct way, right? This is not the correct way. Where am I going? Go. Excuse me. Oops, killed one of the smaller spider things. Here we go, this is the right way. Just took a wrong turn. Right, since we're gonna be building this direction though, I have to deal with this spider. I hate dealing with this spider, but we can hit it with our car. And then we can jump out, and we can spam it. Dead. It's dead. Neat. Excuse me. Just running over your corpse a little bit, don't mind me. All right. So yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to build these just forward a teensy bit. Where's that thing? Where is it? Freaking me out with those noises. They're new noises and I don't like it. Let's have you drain some resources into there. I just don't want to take all these out yet because it'll just fill my inventory with stuff. We'll turn these off temporarily. We will set up a larger constructor array around here probably. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need on a regular basis, but I mean, even if we have to like just take the solid quartz over yonder, which now that I think about it is a much better solution to this problem than I realized. We just take the solid quartz up that way. And then we just manufacture it up at the main area. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this already existing splitter that I have here and have it kind of travel along here. We'll set up our first, get the thing going again. My blueprint. There we go. Set up our first thing over here. ×2. Nope. There we go. So yeah, I think that'll make more sense long term. We can just manufacture as much as we need from this miner over here. So we can just reconfigure the miner if we have to for higher output, but I'm trying to go industrial size with everything, so it might be better to have like a stronger array of these constructors and everything closer to base. But yeah. That's right, I gotta hook up these. Oop, and there. There we go. Let those fill in, why not? And we'll start the process of moving these. Set up one. Oh, gotta go back to my blueprint thing. There we go. How's that? That looks good. There we go. Don't want it to interfere too much with everything here, so we'll set up one. I think I'll have it follow the river more than anything. I like how it follows the river, or I have it follow the road, like the natural pathing. So I see another dismantled crate. Don't want to see dismantled crates. I dislike dismantled crates. Where? Where are you? You! Gimme. There we go. This is looking so cool, though. So cool. I'm so excited for the new updates, too, for this game. Because I will have it so that it will have, for these lines, what are they called? Oh my gosh, what are these called? Hypertubes. We'll have splittable hypertube lines so that you can actually, you know, choose different directions you want to go. Which is very handy, in my opinion. Then we'll do 4. That happened. I may have overextended just a tad. No, we are still kicking. Oh my gosh, I can't even see in all this fog. Can't really see where I'm going. Right about there. Yes. Okay. I think I accidentally placed it. Yeah, I did place a 6 connector there. That's okay. Not going for perfection right now. Going for function. Function over form, I should say. And wow, this one lasted a while. About there. Woo! 2-hour notification. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm playing for 2 hours, which might mean I need to take a break. Stretch my legs, you know. Oh yeah, we were right on track. See, I knew following the river would be a good idea. Right on track for this. Place one. Don't want to get too far in the way of the natural road. There we go. And right about there. Have it kind of squeeze in right about there, actually. This is so cool. This is looking so good. Basically, why I want to move just raw quartz over to the main area too is because I need to have a section set up for electronics. I've unlocked alternate recipes for it, and I can make a computer using I forget what it's called. I forget the name of it, but it only requires 2 ingredients, whereas the baseline computer sort of function, like the computer recipe, that requires 3 things. But with this, like if I include quartz in the mix, oops, I did not mean to do that. If I include quartz in the mix, then I can make the recipe a lot simpler. which is great. That's what I want to see. I know this is on layer 2. I'm gonna have to drop it down to layer 1 or layer 4 once I actually connect it to the other section. So what am I doing? I gotta measure. Make sure I'm on track. There. There. And we're almost there. I can see it from here. That's good. I know there'll be a little bit of interference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's following the telephone pole, or the power poles or whatever. I'm sorry. But I'll fix in post. By post I mean not on stream, because I don't want to bore you guys. But I'm so glad that so many people have joined stream this time around. It's very exciting. Get to see me build some nonsense. Like this stuff. But it's ever so fun. So thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel around the world and back again. I have no idea what the lyrics are to that song. I've never even seen Golden Girls. But I know the theme song. Alright, so where do I want to connect this? I think I want to connect it... not there. Or maybe there, so it's a little more natural of a connection. How far does this go? Okay, so we'll have it kind of cross the path a little bit. About there, I'd say. Connect to this one. Have that one connect. Have it go up a little bit. Connect to there, and then all it is just a matter of getting it there. That's all it takes now. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is art. This is art. What we're creating here today. Look at that. That is just stellar. Also, I love hearing the noise of it when I actually hit the construction noise. That like so satisfying. Also, I am running out of heavy plates or reinforced iron plates for this, so it's a good thing we're just about wrapped up. Oop, there we go. And there we have it. All right. All caught up. That's beautiful. All right, so now we can focus back on the main production area, which I have plans for. Get back to zooping. Always zoop some more. Always gotta be zooping, you know? So yeah, the main idea for this area here, if you can, so let's go back to my blueprints. The production, I have buildings for this stuff. I have my multi-smelter building right here, but it's already made up of foundations. And it's actually this, it actually goes, I actually don't remember which way it goes. I think it takes, yeah. That's right, so it does face this direction. But I designed this. It's really cool. Basically what I want to do is I want to fit 1, 2, 3 of these together. Have 2 of these be for iron production because these are going to smelt a large quantity all at once, which is fantastic. And then have 3 somewhere over here And that starts our whole lineup for our basic assemblers. I also need to leave space for everything back here to function, so let's unlock this. Can I? Yes, I can. That interferes. Looks like we need to tear down some of these foundations, so... we zooped a little just too close to the sun, I guess. It's okay, though. 'Cause it's gonna go right back. Good. And good. And I get these buildings back up and running. Let's see. Oh, nope. I need to go blueprints. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind here. Actually, I need to have 2 of these be just straight for iron. That's the plan anyways for this. Lock that in. Is that correct? Is that the way I want it to face? Yes, it is. I need to have these kind of fit to the grid. Ooh. There we go. That's what it looks like fit to the grid. Does that leave enough room for that? Yes. So basically what I want to have it do is I want to have 2 of these buildings going for iron. This one is going to go maybe 2 or 3. But I need to have everything smelted iron along the backside here. And I also have a foundry building which makes steel. I'll have that come out the backside too, and I'll probably attach these 2 miners there, which are currently attached to some iron ore. But look at this building, man. This just looks freaking amazing. And you'll love it too. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so this is a good chance to... Hello? Where's my, there we go. Step inside, and I'll give you the grand tour. So it's all powered from the outside, but as you can see, there's one input out the back here that splits all the iron production up amongst these 6. Now these 6, I think, can clock to... Actually, do need to set all these, because these are set for any ingots right now. Also, these didn't connect? Why didn't these connect? I can connect them, though. That's fine. But, these set to about 30 a piece. Yeah, 30 per minute underclocked. Or just no clocking whatsoever. Which means 6 of these can do 180? 30 times 6 is 18, yeah. So that means I can overclock the smelters out here to 180. And I'll be just fine. And look at that. That's like almost perfectly in line with this whole thing. That's great. Yeah, right now this can output at 120 per second because I'm on a thing of normal iron ore. So that's the purity of the ore. It's normal. No. So I can have this output at 100. I can even overclock this so that it matches, but then this is what will smelt all the items that we need, which is perfect. Although I might dismantle this and move this. Or I need to move this to the left a little bit, but then that one gets in the way, and need to leave room for everything else, of course. Why didn't these connect though back here? That's really annoying. Did I just leave that out of the blueprint that I designed? Oh no, I have this backwards. I have this entirely backwards. All right, so hold up. I gotta dismantle all this because this is where it's supposed to go in. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Okay, everything is okay. Don't mind me just being an idiot. Don't mind me just being an idiot. Alright, so multi-smelter. I did have it correct. I keep forgetting it likes to line up the center. Stay right there. Nudge. This is where it splits it all, so that does need to rotate. How's that? That's where everything merges. Perfect. Okay, so then I just have to make sure it lines up nice and purty. I think if we nudge it right there, it should. I think that's right. Correct. These all merge, and then this is our single output, which is actually outputting to the level that we need it to for this conveyor. So yes, I will build that right here. Yes, very good, very nice. But for some reason, I didn't connect these in the blueprint design that I had. Very annoying. I'll have to update that, which we can update. We'll do it live. That looks so good though. It's our first building. Our first true building. Everything's been built outside so far, but this is our first true building. And it's just for smelting, which is crazy, but crazy enough to work. So let's go over here real quick. Need to load up a blueprint real fast. Multi-smelter. Yes. I did. I straight up did. No, there. There we go. Then we can just save over the original design. Save. Go. And there we go. Now when we place the next one in, should be good. Curious as to how I'm going to connect all of these things of iron up together. What I'm thinking though, because I do plan on bringing coal down here, I'm going to have steel on the end and then maybe copper up on the hillside somewhere. Because man, this is going to take up a lot of room. Let's see. Bugging me that these aren't connected together. Got a little door right in here. Look at this is so cool. Right, back to blueprints. Another multi-smelter facility. All right, those are all the mergers. That's where it's supposed to come out. That's good. But we gotta nudge this back just a smidge. And what is this interfering with? Why is this interfering with that? That's okay though. I think that all looks good. Nice that we have these little outpost buildings sort of things, because the rest of the factory, not gonna be in a building. It's just gonna be out in the open because it's huge, and that's why I need a ton of real estate to work with. That's right, correct. We have the, yep, all those right there. And all of those are hooked up, that's good. All right, build it up. Look at that, look at that, that's just so cool. That's so exciting. I can stand in my own creations. And believe me, I'm gonna put these creations to work too. Back to this. Little zoop to the end there. Then look at that, the last smelter right there. And I don't know if I need to save that for steel. Like, here's what I'm thinking. We have two here. We gotta put 30 apiece. These do 180 a minute. I set it for iron. So let's do 180 total between the 6. That's for 2 of them. Now I'm wondering if I should just go for smelting at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I have another building. My other building, my foundry. This is my multi-level foundry. Oh dear. That needs to sit right. No. Need to have it sit on the correct level, please. On the correct level, thank you. Yes, this is my multi-foundry, which only has 3 in it. I wonder if I should save some of the iron for that, and maybe just leave room for overclocking. Oh man. Didn't have this connect electricity out. Have it connecting out the wrong side from when I had it. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, maybe I should just have 2 iron and 1 steel, and then maybe put a thing of copper over there. Because believe me, once the iron hits, it's gonna hit hard. There's gonna be a lot of iron good production. Might be worth exploring. I could have 3 solid ones there. That looks so cool. Oh man. Oh man. Huh. Oh, I love this area though. It's so cool. It's such a hard decision. It's so hard. I guess what I could do is I could have it kind of along the side here or something. I don't know. The other thing I need to save room for is all the constructors I plan on building. I'm wondering if it's maybe worth having this move to the side, have this be a little more uniform for all the constructors. I don't know. All right, let's do it the way I envisioned it, because I have a feeling I'm gonna regret it if I don't do it the other way. We'll put another smelter here. There we go. How's that? Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. There we go. Nope. Go. Yep, all the combiners. And then we nudge, nudge. Yeah, I just like that so much more. I like that so much more. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how nice that all is. Isn't that nice? 3 little outpost buildings right there. What this does mean is I'm gonna have to zoop a little bit more in all directions. Oh man. What's nice about this concrete over here, this limestone miner, is that there's one over there too, so it's not too big a deal if we have to tear this down for extra space. Then the copper ore, that might have to be its own building. This looks so good. I'm gonna zoop around this a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's configure all of these. Let's do that. Iron. Iron. These are just kind of configured for generic ore. That way it can be set to anything. It takes a little bit of setup, but the idea is there. Go. Crouch through. Haha. Iron. My overall plan for this factory, I know I keep talking about my overall plan, but I need to be like industrial size yesterday. I need to have like quick access to all the components rather than waiting on simple lineups of everything. That's good. And what's nice about all of this, that it can all just kind of, since it all feeds into sort of one output overall, I can merge the iron output into what I need to build. Go back to my other blueprints now. Now I have these. I've got constructors to build. And believe me, this is gonna get ugly very fast. Okay, we basically want to line this up with the output of our building. Like so. Bring it on. Oh, it sees max distance. Well, fine. So this is what's basically gonna have all of my components going. But this is gonna be like one component each of iron stuff. Oh. I don't want to cause too much clipping because I also have to connect this at the top. So as you can see from this design, this lovely design, this has 6 constructors all connected to one source of metal or whatever. So as I build this, and it fits like a freaking glove. I'm gonna build it now. What I can do is I can then connect the output of it to there, have that be a Mark IV conveyor, because I'm gonna need it to be a Mark IV conveyor. Have that connected to there. Then that'll evenly distribute all the iron amongst these constructors, and I can set the constructors to either multiples of one item or one single item. And I'm gonna need a lot of single items. So that's good, that works. Ooh, so now that I'm looking at this, I think this concrete miner might have to move. I might have to set up just a simple little area somewhere else for this, because I do need concrete for everything. But yeah, I need concrete for all like these foundations that I'm building and whatnot. So far, this is coming together. It's really coming together. All right, so let's try it again. Modular constructor. Go. Oop. And that's the output. Okay. Hold up, I gotta. Sorry. Oh gosh. Gotta find the output, and then I gotta line it up, sort of. There we go. Now I just readjust so that it kind of lines up. That good? Back it up just a smidge. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And there's almost just enough room for another one of these. But that's okay. We don't need that right now. All right, so get another Mark IV. That face there. And there we go. So here's how this is all gonna work eventually. I will have iron goods here, and they'll all kind of combine onto a single line. With the exception of screws, because I need a lot of screws. Screws are gonna have their own dedicated line because you need a lot of screws to go to a lot of different builds. So that's all gonna output to one line. But then I'll have a thing of smelting and a thing of copper over here as well. Those will add to the line for basic components too. And then further down, somewhere along here, I'm not sure where this will eventually go, but I'm gonna have a whole lineup of assemblers, like you see down here. Because I basically just have one assembler for one part. That's no good. I need to have multiple assemblers for the same part. So I can have like much higher output of things that I need. I mean, this is why I need such high power output, because look at all the stuff we gotta power. Gotta power all these buildings, all of these constructors and whatnot. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be worth it. It's absolutely gonna be worth it. That all is in line. Oh, it's lining up so perfectly too, and I love it. Now what's nice too about this is that it is modular, which means that I can, oh, hello. Oh, that's right, facing the wrong way. No, am I? No, I'm not. Get on top of this building. Got a nudge. That nudges right to the right location we're looking for. Perfect. This is our input, so Mark IV. Oh, no. There we go. So now all of this is ready to be powered on and connected to the main area. But I want to have basically the entire factory ready to go. basically sort of start to finish. I'm not sure if I'll get it all done in this stream. I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, but you get the idea. Have these outpost buildings are, oh, this is so cool. I'm just admiring all of this because I spent a lot of time off camera designing all of this stuff, so very exciting to see it all kind of come together, which is really neat. Yeah, we actually don't need these conveyors right here because I don't think I plan on expanding this any further than it has already been. What I need to do now is figure out where I'm going to put smelting and all of that. That's the next phase of all of this. And the blueprint designer might actually need to go. It might need to move. I might need to also add some pillars down below because that one pillar right there is really putting in the work. I know it's game physics, but oh, come on, I like to have it look cool. If I do a pillar on each side, each side of these, yes. I don't know. This is not adding to anything. It's just me having a little fun. Do a big concrete. Nope. We'll do a little concrete pillar. There we go. We got a little extra support there in our structure. Yes, sir, Bob. Look at all this stuff we have to connect, though. Holy cow. Ugh. Might as well get started, though. None of this is gonna be moving quite just yet, but yeah. All right, so what I'm thinking, as coal is gonna be coming down this direction too, I'm thinking I need to set up the coal building right along here. So let's actually remove this miner. I'm sorry, old friend. You've been there since the very beginning, but I have to let you go. That was like one of the first miners I built on this in this world too. Shedding a little bit of a tear as I am also grinning ear to ear with all the stuff I get to build. Wait, no, I can't build too much of this because that's also on foundation. I really should have just built the building and not the foundations underneath it, but whatever. We have iron coming in right there. If we get rid of this all right here. How big is this building of mine? Where am I looking? Multi-foundry. Go. Yeah, it's a big one. And I was hoping to set up just one in this area too, so this is good. Yo, gosh, it's so hard to see everything. Set up along, no. Set up along the bottom side. I need you to set up along the bottom of this so you're flush. Okay, move that. We can work with that. Nudge. And that is the main output right there. So yes, this building is good to go. So I guess I could set the copper to go a little ways back. But overall, I think I'm okay with this building being here. I might nudge it over a little bit. But there. A little bit more. No, it's about where the iron output is. The limits of it anyways. This is nudged to the appropriate distance. So that is good. All right, we're building it. We built it. Oh my gosh. I'm happy, but also, wow. I haven't used so many resources. All right, so there's a little bit of grass in here, but yeah, it's fine, it's cool. It's fine, no big deal. Now the question is, where should I put copper? Because I need to have the copper building set up as well as the as well as the constructors for it. I don't think I need as many for what I'm going for. I don't think I genuinely need this many for what I plan on building, but who knows, maybe I will. I got 10 viewers in stream. How about that? Welcome everybody. Hope you're having yourself a lovely Friday. 8 o'clock too. I've been streaming for quite some time. But I hope y'all are having a good Friday today. It's the weekend. We finally made it. Very excited about that. I don't know what it is about, because here in America, we came off of a holiday weekend. I don't know what it is about like the week after a holiday weekend like this, but it just drags. It drags so much, and it's such a pain. Okay. Oh. That might present a problem. As will this, but let's readjust these a little bit. So these are two. So these two miners right here are going to be for. Basically, this is impure ore, so I can only mine 60 with a miner mark 2, which I realized I did not set that to. Whoops, whoopsie. So I can only mine 60 of this at a time, so the output overall is 120, which is equivalent to what we have over there for one of each of these. So I think that's split up fairly evenly. Because this is about as fast as these foundries can go anyways. So I think these can do, let's see. Steel ingots from iron ore, so it's about 135. So I will have to overclock the miners just a bit. Because this will do, those do 120. These do about 135 altogether. So that to me is a fine output. I think that's okay. And then we have our little section right here, which I will get out my modular constructor for. Looks ever so good. Then I will nudge. And nudge. And nudge. Nudge. How's that? So good, we have enough room for the output of these. So basically, what this is going to all equate to is this is all going to have, I want to have just one giant line of all the basic components that you can make with the constructor. All together. They're going to be stacked, so they're separated a little bit, but that's all going to feed into a huge lineup of assemblers. And that's the plan. That's my general idea of a plan right now. But yeah, I think this suits it very nicely, because I'm basically gonna split this half and half between all the steel goods, I think. Maybe prioritizing steel pipes, because for some reason you need a lot of steel pipes. Yeah, let's build it up. It looks like I have some more zooping to do too. A zoop. Very nice. By the time I get this all constructed too, I want to make sure I have the appropriate power output, so I will probably need to go over to the oil district and hook that all up too. But for now, I mean, it's fine. It's coming together quite nicely. And I need to do this a long time ago though. Boy, did I need to do this a long time ago. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. One of these. Mark 4. And there we go. Now for copper. So I basically want to use this copper ingot section right here. I might end up splitting up this lineup as well. Oh man. How do I want to do this? I could easily go back to the quartz area, reattach some stuff, and just leave like a little array of constructors down there just for quartz goods. And then clear up those lines. I don't know. I simply don't know. What I do know though is this is looking fantastic and I love it so much. Oh man. Alright, so I do know one thing for sure though. I want this building right here, these constructors, to just be cast screw. That's what I want this to be. These are all gonna be cast screws. Because there's so many recipes that require just a ton of screws. And I want them all to be set to cast screws. And these take 12.5 ingots per minute times 6. Wowzers. That will be a lot of ingots. But even if I have to overclock something to compensate too, that's fine. I love these little buildings though. They're a good representation of like what's being manufactured where. And you know, I think I might just, genuinely, I might just set up copper right next to iron right here. I don't think I need as many constructors for this. No. I lied. Take it back. I take it back. I take those back. I think I do want to have I think this is a normal ore vein of copper. I think. Ooh, yep, normal. So I could have a whole building set up for that as well, but I don't think I need as much output. Because I mean, I have copper sheets down below. Let's just go down below real quick. Copper sheets down below, I have wire and I have cable that I'm just gonna dedicate for all of that. I think if I split it up, should be okay. Oh no, we'll see. Let's see, multi-smelter building. That there. That is definitely wrong. Nope. How about that? That's where we split it, so not gonna work. How about that? What is this overlapping? Hole? That's fine. So yeah, that should be the final output there. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and we have to nudge. Not quite there. Yeah, I think so. I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay. The constructors out the front, though, are going to be up against this hillside, though. I don't know if I like that. That's the only problem I have. I mean, I could realign it. But they're kind of out of the way. This kind of feeds in a little bit further. I'm not going for like space, right? Like, I'm not going for space points anywhere. Because I'm not being very good with my space in terms of the grand scale of it all. But I do want to make sure that this all at least fits nicely. It kind of feeds into its own line and whatnot. Ugh. Because the other issue too is that wire feeds into cable. I have to make sure that aligns properly too with these constructors. Let's just build it. We'll figure it out. Woo! Alright, modular constructor. We can, wow, just barely fit it right there. Holy smokes. Thought there was just barely enough room. How does this line up with the output of the building? It does not. Now it does. Oh, no. That would line up nice. I think I might take down a couple of these. Basically, whoa. Went inside a building by accident. Might take down a couple of these because I have to have one kind of feed into the other. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That looks gross. I might have to back up this whole building. This whole section of building. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, don't make a thing. Oh, it didn't. It didn't make a thing. That's great. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of maybe having the lineup of constructors be out here. kind of move the building just a little further back. So we can have that point out behind and be good. Oh my gosh, is that another thing of copper right there? Is that the other thing of copper ore? I didn't even realize. Hold on, let's see. Yes? Yeah, that's a thing of copper ore right there. Right near another, what I deemed as iron alley, because it's just a ton of iron down one single alleyway. Dang, okay. I dig it. All right, now, let's move the copper building. The copper, what will be the copper smelting building. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's just chill. Yeah, that splits, and that's not right. There we go. Should all merge? All merge? Yep, all merges. And then we just nudge. Yeah, that leaves a little more room for the constructors. We have to split them, and then it leaves an opening for me to split the line there, and then converge it all. I think that works. Ish. Don't feel good about it, but it works. Alright, so then I will actually use a full thing of this modular constructor here. Oh wow, we actually were pretty on point with that. Yep. So I'll save one thing for this. This will be sort of our basic, like half of these will be wire, half of them will be, yeah, half of it will be wire, half of it will be, copper sheets. That's the other thing I have to make from this. And then I'll make another lineup of these and then have the wire, or like a smaller lineup of these constructors and have that go into cable. I think that'll work. Let's just build that for now. Ooh. There we go. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. So then, if I just go back into blueprints, modular constructor. Oh. I'll see it's building into the hillside now. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, Level, what's up? Hope your dinner was good. I actually need to get myself some dinner too, so I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. Okay, so then I need to leave just enough room. Need to have the output here. Actually, no, let's back this up. Let the output be right about there. Yeah. And then dismantle some of the backside of this. Because basically what I have to do is I have to split up with a smart splitter or something. All the wire we're going to be constructing. And then split it amongst... it's gross. Gross, I don't like it, it's gross. What I have to do is I have to split it amongst another set of these so that I can also manufacture those for cable? I don't know how much cable we're going to be really realistically using, but I know we're going to need a lot of wire. So that's something. Here we can actually deal with this. So this will be steel pipe. Steel pipe. And see, what's nice too is I plan on having these all kind of combine onto a multi-item line. So that way we save the number of lines we need. We'll have steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. This will split 50-50 between pipes and beams for everything steel that we need. which is good. This will be kind of split 50-50 between copper sheets and copper. I really don't know how many copper sheets we'll need, but that'll split between that. And then all of this will merge onto one single conveyor line. That'll kind of head down this direction. And then from there, we can also start attaching all the assemblers that we need, because the assemblers, so basically in this game, I'll just show you, because why not? In this game, we have smart splitters, which are these things. So I can choose what output requires what item. So I can basically, oop, there we go. So from that, here's what I'm planning. Nope. No. So I'm gonna have this multi-level conveyor going along here, full of all the items we're manufacturing. And from that, what I plan on doing is actually having, so I'll just place it down, why not? So I can have these smart splitters along all these lines on all these different levels, so I can kind of insert them. They can pull the item that it needs off the line, sort of like a sushi bar. Pull it off the item and then put it right into the what are these things called? The assemblers. And then we'll add another line eventually so they can go into the constructors. That's the plan. That's what I'm kind of going for here. But I need to have everything set to all the appropriate items. And we'll be good. I just realized too, I'm not farming coal over here, so I can't even start manufacturing steel. Part of me was tempted to take the coal we have over yonder that we're filling into the coal power plant right there, and maybe move that over here. I don't want to interfere with this though, and we have coal, another perfectly good thing of coal over that way. But anyways, let's keep going with this though. Modular constructor. The input right there. That right there. Yeah, I need to leave enough for this to split the items that we're outputting, which would be down here. This is the output right here for this. Split that onto its own level, and then have it go into the whole mix of all the different things. So I think if I build, I nudge this over just a smidge. I think I only need like maybe three of these constructors, honestly. That's the reason I built 6 to them, so I can actually deconstruct if I need to. I need 4 for cable. I want to make sure that my wire output is bigger than my cable output. Whoa, no. Go back, dang it, I just had it. How are we doing? Let's get back up. That's the output there. Good. A little nudge. We get the splitter in there, the smart splitter. Might even have to get the programmable splitter going there so it can get the right items out of there. Oh, this isn't even in line. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. Okay, let's build that, and we can tear off as needed. First off, let's put in the, we're actually gonna need a programmable splitter, which I can't afford right now. I don't have computers, so I can't believe I have to do this. I have to go all the way down to the hub to make 2 computers, so I can make a programmable splitter. Can't believe I have to use a crafting bench after all this time, but that's okay. Not enough space in inventory. Ah, of course. Get rid of this junk. There we go. All right. I'll make myself a couple of these, because I basically just need a ton. But yeah, the overall idea too is by the end of the whole production line, if there's anything left over, we can just throw it right into the fix-it sink, which is just basically overflow protection for anything. which is good. We need that. I have a design too for an offloader system, so that it can all just kind of go into one merger, become one line, and then go right into the sink. All right, I'll do 8 because that gives us 4. There we go. It's all coming together though, and I'm so excited. I'm literally covering up my production line down there. Honestly though, I need to, because if I didn't raise this up, I wouldn't have nearly as much room to work with in this little canyon. So it's worth it. It is worth it. Okay, so back to business. Programmable splitter. Center output, I want just to be wire. Add item. We're gonna have this be wire as well. Let's see, we can add any item that we want. And so since these are gonna be split half and half between copper sheets, there we go. That's the right output, which is this way. The center output here. I now realize I might have to back up. I don't think I can get that to work with this. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Actually, no, let's just bring this down now. We can attach the programmable splitter there. There we go. I think that auto connects it. Except for right here. Okay. And does that leave us an outlet? Yes, it does. Yes, good. Good, okay. Wire. Wire. And copper sheets. So the reason I'm doing this is because I needed to sort it. I needed to split the wire production evenly between what's going into this system here and what's being fed into the overall system as well, because we do need a lot of wire for stuff. But now I can take this, deconstruct these items. I don't think I'll need that many for cable. I think I'll literally leave it like 2 constructors. And I think that'll be fine. I don't think we use cable for too many different recipes in here. I might be eating my words, but we don't need that many. I know I could mass dismantle. I know. Could. But I'm not. And there's nothing I can do about it. And actually, well, here, let's dismantle that. We'll make sure everything is powered up appropriately. There we go. Yeah, I think 2 for these constructors will be just fine. How much is it for cable? 60 a minute? Yeah, I mean 120 a minute for cable from just wire. I think we'll be fine. Then we can convert half of these into sheets and half of these into cable. I don't think I even need copper sheets that much, genuinely. But I'll do half and half just because that's what I had planned, is half and half. Just what I like putting in my coffee. I don't drink coffee. So you're outputting, yeah, so 2 to 3. Okay. I don't like that ratio. Wire there, wire there. Okay, so basically what's gonna happen is this is gonna split up evenly between, I have 1, 2, 3 producing the same amount as 1, 2. takes in. So I'll just be exceeding it by 1 constructor. I don't know if I like that. Might have to make this 1, 2, 3, 4 for wire. Yeah. I think I might have to have it be that, because I don't think I need copper sheets for too much. And if I do, I can just overclock as well. No big deal. Alright, so then, what we'll do is we'll take a merger. One of these conveyor mergers here. And we'll actually combine the 2 lines at the bottom here, so they can go into their own line of just copper goods. Like that. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So this will all be copper goods going into one singular line all the way across. It's beautiful. I think I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 for copper sheets. Split it up amongst that, make some cable with that. And then, yeah, we have screws there. We could just do rods there and plates there. Genuinely. We could do that. I might do that. I basically want to have a lot of assemblers doing a lot of stuff for me. Wow, this thing's gonna be such a powerhouse. I'm really gonna need some significant power increase. Yeah, let's set these to plates. Plate output is not very strong, so it's probably good that I'm using a whole lineup of these. There we go. We'll set these to rods. We can even dial it back, honestly, because how many rods does this produce? 15 a minute? Might be okay. Plates is a big one, though. We really need plates. I can't forget that for all of these, I have to set these to the appropriate output. Ooh. Got a zoop. Ooh, where's my... There we go. Mini zoop. And this will have to be copper. Yep. Sorry for all the flashy. I'm just configuring these real quick. There we go. Okay. And then this will have to be, yeah, this is steel ore. This will be steel production, but it has to be through iron ore, because I can't do it through iron ingots like the alternate recipe I have here. Because then I'd have to use smelters, and I don't want to use smelters, so iron ore is perfectly acceptable. Can't wait to get this hooked up to electricity too, because this actually has internal lighting as well. Those things you see on the ceiling right there, those are lights. I can light up these buildings. It's so cool. Ooh, what I might do though, hold on, let me do this. I have to do this just for funsies. I think what I might actually do is have this be sort of like a roadway through here. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of like down below here. But I just want to have this. I think this look cool. Yeah. But that does remind me, I do need to get a thing of that stuff up and running before I forget. That will be catastrophic if I forget. Yeah, nice little road. I also unlocked patterns as well, so I can make this an official roadway with lines in it and whatnot. We have our space elevator over there. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I have to set up a new thing for concrete. So there's one over here, but do I want it there? Do I want it just kind of off to the side on its own? Ooh, actually, That's right, there's a thing of concrete over by the steel production area. Why don't I just move it there? Perfect. I'll dismantle you. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man. Crash beams, I guess. Give me that. Go over to the steel production area real quick. We're using a thing of concrete over there, but we'll just kind of quick attach a thing of what is it called? Dimensional depot and storage container to it, just so that we have that available. Look at all the people in stream though. Very excited. Very happy to have you here. Watching my Satisfactory shenanigans. We've been doing a lot this stream. We've actually been making some crazy progress. We built this giant coal plant over here that we're going to use for processing all of our goodies. All of our goodies, our power. Our power is equal to goodies. Yeah, look at that. We just built that. I mean, I built part of it off camera, but I wanted to finish it on stream. Look at that. All that's coal power, baby. Not all of it just yet, because not all the coal lines are hooked up. Yeah, that's where I need to go right there. I think that's where I will go. Alright. So yeah, everything's manufacturing quite nicely over here still, which is good, because I need as much as I can get a hold of. I've been probably just ripping through all of my resources, trying to build up all this stuff. Alright, so what are you operating at? I'm just gonna clock you up. And I'll set a storage container right here. Right there, sure. With the dimensional depot on top. Quick connection to it there. No. Oh, not enough space to pick up leaves. No! Really? Let's get rid of you. Splitter. There. And then we'll just merge those two together. That works, right? 100% 60 in there. 67.5 there. Okay, so we'll overclock this just a smidge. I'll just do 70. Why not? Boom. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that'll at least keep me going with a steady flow of concrete into the dimensional depot. It should keep a somewhat steady flow going to production out there. Should be fine. Should be fine. It's okay. Fine. This is all going away over here eventually too, because once I set up the main area, we're gonna have steel and iron, all that readily available. Just chugging along. Oh yeah, but I do want to make. The idea is this production area that I'm building currently is going to feed into like the end game items that I need. Like the really more complex things. It's just going to feed into that, nothing more. But then I might have it so that it's set up to go to storage for anything left over as well. Or to the dimensional depots. Basically, I need to make sure I have a steady supply of building materials on hand. So that's why I'm tempted to build an area separate from the main area that I'm constructing. And instead just have that... Instead have like a separate area just for constructing things into the dimensional depot. But I'm not sure how productive this area is going to be. So I'm not sure. I don't know. But it's looking really good. I really like the look of this area now. All this on the underside as well. Looking really nice. Our steel production has been basically tripled with that output alone. I'm trying. The reason I set up everything as I did is because of how much we can actually mine currently. This is all looking very, very good, very snug. Okay, so maybe it's time I actually start connecting everything up too. Oh no. Just default, please. How to connect this all up? Well, I think screws need to be on their own dedicated platform. Whoa, okay. Oh, I guess my inventory is still full. To the sink! To the sink! Dump some stuff. Be careful about what I'm dumping though, because I don't want to dump too much all at once. Yeah. I'll take a thing of concrete back. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. I'd love to build like a gargantuan factory eventually. Like, this is big, don't get me wrong. But like one where I have like, I don't know, stuff just dedicated to every little thing here and there. I don't know. One for like basically every item in the game. Have like, and I could do it. It would take a while, but I could do it and just basically have like train lines connecting all the areas up together. It would be cool. All right. So, oh, that's right. That's right, my bad, my bad. Okay, so I have this set for screws. Screws are gonna be like one of the most pulled from things. So actually I wanna have this kind of set on the bottom row of everything. Have that merge just a bit out. Alright, that work. Blueprints, little conveyor. Where's this going? That's going the wrong way. Yes. Even though I might not need all these conveyors just yet, I can easily tear some of these down as we go. But yeah, I think that's about the long and short of it. Let's back up. Actually, would that connect them? That might actually connect them. Perfect. Then would there be enough space for me to connect, line up here and then a line to there? I think so. I think so. I think this is a good idea. Yeah. Uh-huh. No. So, okay, so, hold up. So basically I want the bottom row here to be the screws that we're constructing here. That's gonna be one of the most pulled from resources, so I don't wanna have to bother with like conveyor lifters or whatever. Then the next level I think should just be the two other components here combined onto one conveyor. Yeah. Boy, there's just so much I have to work with. There's so much I have to work with here. Man, oh man. Iron goods there, copper. I want it to be like, well, here. Let's do it this way. Organization. Add a little sign. Wait, no. You can't add a little sign. Not if we're adding a little metal beam. Let's figure this out. Let's just figure this out right now. Organization. Square sign. Boom. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Oh, guess I need more of that beam. Top. Sure. I just want to see how I'm kind of organizing all of this, because I haven't quite planned that far ahead. Alright, come on. One there. Alright, so bottom layer, we know. Because I'm a stickler. Now this be screws. Bam. I don't know what that is, but whatever. That's screws. Okay. Then this layer, almost want it to be like plates and rods. Yeah. There I want it to be like copper goods. And I might need to have a separate layer for just wire as well, because I think wire gets pulled from a lot too. Who knows? Put it up here. Have that be steel goods, even though it's like right next to where this starts. Have it be steel. Okay. Yeah, screws, plates and rods, copper goods, and then up top it'll be like quartz and quick wire, stuff like that. Because we have a thing of quick wire we can make over there. We're gonna probably have to bring to this main area. We'll just kind of connect it up that way. I think that's a plan. Let's set this up here. Have this kind of travel along here. No, sit nicely right there, and then right there. That'll be steel output right there. Then for copper goods, I think I'm just gonna have this kind of connect up like so. Yeah, just because it's out the back right here, so it's fine. Really? That'll interfere? Oh, it's the pole. Okay, I see. Well, fine. There we go. All right, so all of our copper goods will be flung along here. All this will move pretty fast once it starts manufacturing, but yeah, because basically, like I did with the with our coal power plant over there, I have to basically flood the system with the iron ore before I turn all these on. Flood the system of the iron ingots and copper ingots and whatnot before I turn on all the constructors. And then let that fill up the system too before I actually turn on the assemblers. That way we're kind of going at a decent pace and we're not waiting for things to catch up. But yeah, I like this. I like this design because it kind of like picks and chooses from the lineup wherever it needs the item, and then we'll use like smart splitters or programmable splitters and whatnot to kind of filter out those items throughout the whole system, which will be good. All right, well, seeing as I am Not above changing things up. Well, hold on. I've decided those last two there. But I do need... Hold up. Hold up. The quartz goods. That's right. That's what I need to have. I think I might manufacture that way back over yonder and just double up the production just at the source. I think moving the quartz over here was a bad idea because I just don't have room for it. We'll add that to the system as well. It'll be quartz goods. So like, let me check on some recipes too. I actually might have to stop here because one, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours almost, but two, because I have to kind of get my head wrapped around the size of all this and all the recipes I need to deal with. So yeah, I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I can have cheap silica. I don't want that. I do want to have like, yeah, so here's the silicon circuit board for one of the assemblers. That's why I need the silica over here. And then that. Open that in the codex. What other recipes do we have for that? The crystal oscillator. That's what we need to get next. But that's for a manufacturer, looks like. Yeah, it has to be made in the manufacturer before it's made over. Yeah, okay, okay. So yeah, I think I might have to have like just the raw components brought over here, at least the silica. Yeah, I gotta sort out all my recipes because, like, cow, there's a lot I have to drag down this production line. But it's coming together. I'm so excited that it's coming together. This is so cool. And see, like, even though I have like all this space out here, we could actually start putting some assembler rows, like kind of along here, a little bit. I might have to like double back with this whole giant line I plan on having. Kind of have it double back around, and then eventually go into like a sink or something. But then we can have the assembler lineups kind of along here. Yeah, that'll look very cool. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause real fast. Let y'all listen to the snazzy music going on. I'm gonna get some water, get a little bit of food, and then I might do one more cleanup thing along here. Maybe even go over to the oil area. Just kind of start working towards getting the train to come over here, because I definitely want to have a train come this way. And then after that, I think I'll call it a stream. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, and I am back. Got a little bit of water. Just stretch my legs a little bit. It's all good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take a break from this area. Getting a little tired of building in this location. It's still really fun. I like that we're industrializing everything that we need. But what I need to do is I think I'm gonna head over to the oil area, build up a little bit of a train line connection to our main area here, because I gotta be able to transport oil and plastic over here too for some of these some of these recipes that we're gonna be implementing. So I think it's important we actually get a bit of a train line going, and I started one already. It's just gonna be like a two-way line. It's just gonna go back and forth, back and forth. But yeah. Oh, look at that. It's looking so much more industrious. Is that the right word? Industrial? Industrious? I don't know. It's looking good though. And I'll probably do some cleanup of the lines and whatnot off camera as well. I like to just do like a lot of cleanup work, kind of get everything squared away nicely and save like the big picture stuff for streams and whatnot. But it's hard for me to, you know, step away. Hard for me to kind of like hold back from building a lot of stuff. There's a lot to do in this game too. Like I think I'd be a lot further along if I was streaming multiple times a week. And I'm considering that. I'm considering starting another day. But with my schedule, it's just kind of hard. Friday's like the optimal day for me to stream like this. I hope you all understand. I know once a week is not very much in the streamer's life, but it's enough for me. But yeah, see right there, that right there is the train line that I'm trying to set up. I'm just gonna have it lead to the main area and then go back and forth, delivering. We gotta do two things. We gotta deliver plastic and rubber, and we have to bring back to the oil production area compacted coal and black powder, which is why I brought those two things from the sulfur and coal production area over here. But look at this, we got a train right here. This is the oil district. So yeah, the way this schedule basically works with this is, well, I know it's not powered right now. But the way this works is that I'd schedule this end of the train, this engine here, to just go to the main area, which currently does not have a station. And this one will be programmed to go back. So, I don't know how I'd get the timings to work with all of that, but I love how this all looks. And yeah, so right here, over here is where where rubber and plastic would be dropped off, so that they can go into these two cars right here. That's where it would be delivered. And then when it comes back, it would drop off the black powder and the compressed coal to go into the systems over here to be processed, so we can get turbo fuel, things like that. It'd be very, very useful. But I set up this little sort of elevated walkway for the monorail system over here. I kind of got it started and going a little bit, but kind of paused there because I wanted to save it for stream, like I'm doing right now. It's gonna look so good though. I wanted to kind of follow along this island here. And then, yeah. So let's go to blueprints. Elevator relay line, baby. Get to look nice. Hello? There we go. Nope. Just like that. Oh man, this is gonna take a lot of stuff. This is already using a ton of materials just to get there. But it looks so pretty. I just kind of wanted it to be elevated going across this whole line up here, because just one, it looks so nice as you go along. That looks so good. But two, just because I wanted to see like something nice from the coastline there. Also have no idea. Hello? Oh, they're after me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I see the problem. Get down, let's get down. Oopsie. Oopsie toodles. Ow, 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 ow. Get this going. Guess I built right into a nest. That's my bad. My bad. Should have seen it coming. That was entirely my bad. Hello? Got to me now. Where'd you come from? Hold up. Look at me, I'm a crack shot. Where? Where? What where? Okay. Your stuff. Always need more stuff. Where's another one? And there's this one. Is there any more? Also, since we're here, might as well deal with the stink. I love that you can destroy these, because it'd be such a pain to build around. Very nice. Very, very nice. And kabalamo! Nice. Alright, you. What is over here? I don't think I've been all the way over here. Maybe I have. I don't know. I guess I have. Look at that, though. That looks so cool. Also something I designed. Actually, I kind of got inspiration from, if you look up on YouTube, the Satisfactory 1.0 release. It's kind of inspired from that, this little railway thing. It looks so nice. I had to kind of copy it. I don't know if I copied it one for one, but I definitely took inspiration from it, and it looks so nice. I do need this to start turning inward more. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Yes, I can. All right, back to the show. What I'm thinking is I might need to. I need to place a rail line like so. I don't know if I can get it on the same level, but have that kind of face that direction more. Yes. Kind of hard to attach right there. Man, all right, hold up. Let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna zoop. I want it to be able to attach to the same level for the most part. See how that looks. I can't wait to get a rail line going up here though. The part of me was also tempted to like run conveyors underneath the rail, but then I was like, well, what's the point of the railing? Like, what's the point of the rail line? I guess I could do that, but the real question is, why would I? That's on the same level. Okay, so I may have messed up. Okay, let's dismantle these. What I needed to do was put this on the underside of this, like that, and then zoop it out. There we go. So it can sit comfortably on top and we can rotate it. There we go. Look at all the people in the stream though. I mean, one thing is saying we got 7 in stream, but I'm also seeing 9. Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate it. Doing some crazy stuff out here today. Oh no, no! I can't free place it? No! That's no fair. Fine. We'll do it like this. Can I? That's lower though. That's lower than what I want. I don't want it like that. I want it like this, but not that. I mean, I know I was gonna have to like change elevation eventually, but I didn't want it to be so suddenly. About that. Man, that stinks. That's stinky. I don't like that. Also working with such a large, like, vertical scale that it's kind of hard for me to figure out what I'm actually doing. Let's see. Did I do that? Then place it there? The one thing this game isn't doing, like the one thing I have to kind of naysay this game for is it really doesn't allow like a lot of mobility. Well, let's do this. Like I'd really love it if you could actually like, if it had more curves, I guess. That's what I'm going for. If it had like more curve ability with some of the things that you try to do, it'd be really nice, because I get a lot of it's on a grid, but at the same time it kind of restricts you, and I don't like that. Alright, how about this? How about that? I could live with that. I think I could live with that. Build it. Alright, then of course we have to connect the rail line. I don't have on a hotbar anywhere. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. So I basically needed to turn inland because obviously we have to head towards base. Yeah, that looks nice. Gotta mantle the beams on the end. Look a little more uniform. We're going. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, no, 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 no. Trying to dismantle what I set up earlier. Obviously, I don't expect this to be the whole way. Like, I don't expect the, I don't expect this bridge to be there the whole way to base. I think I'm gonna change the design once I actually get to the mainland area. I just wanted it to go across this way and across the water on a bridge because I think that'd look cool. And it does. It does look cool. And I could take extra foundations and just kind of connect it to the ground so it looks like it's not just floating in midair. Just nice little touch-ups all along here. Hey! I missed some stinky. Ah! And blammo! Get out of here. Making me use up too many of my filters. I was at one point manufacturing fabric over in the oil district, but I tried to change the design of the oil district and I ended up screwing some things up. But yeah. Alright, so then let's break out blueprints again. Get this one. Crack-a-lackin'. This is where we're gonna have it kind of connect inward because it's already going past all these islands. I guess we do the same approach. What's that? Is that above water at all? I guess so. Look at that, though. That is so cool. That looks great. I don't mind the little curve in the middle. Like, that's fine. Also, I will fix that. There we go. But that looks so good. Now I just kind of need this to form out a little bit more. Uh-oh, I want to swim. I don't want to swim. I want to be free. Ah, crud. Not sure I'm gonna get back there, but that looks so good. Looks so freaking good. It's not even a completed rail line yet, and it looks so good. We'll have to connect the foundations there at the bottom, but still. And then somehow I want to get it up on the cliffside there, because that's about even with what our base is at, elevation-wise. We don't need to bring it in just yet. Oh. Gotta go back out there. I also need to pick up some more gas for my, well, not really. I've been tearing through the gasoline, though, on my jetpack. Ooh. There we go. I guess we could have this go in one more. And then they turn inward. Yeah, that might work better. No! No, 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 no. All right. That's right, we have to, how we did it last time. All right, hold up. Hold up. No, dang it. Stop that. Oh no! Dang it! What I meant to do... Let's jump out of this. There we go. Alright. What I meant to do is build under this. And then build out from it. Right about there. How about that? How about that? That's like dead on. No! That is dead on where I think I want it, like the direction I need to go. Need to kind of follow that pipeline there. Okay, okay. Back in the water, but that's okay. Ugh. Why did I have to make this so tall? Because it looks epic. That's why. Alright. Now... That's it. That's it right there. And then we just take some transportation, railway, connect it there, We're beautiful. We are on a roll. We are on a freaking roll. So we're just about at the end of this. I think once it kind of hits the main section of land here, I think when it hits this cliff, I basically want to switch tactics to something different. It might just be straight up railing. How close does that get to... Because for some reason it's very particular about elevation. Look at that though! Look at it! Looks so good! Oh, I love it. I love seeing that. So this is kind of... Whoa, no, 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 no. Alright, hold up. No one want any more? So an issue I'm seeing is the change in elevation right here. Because at this point, I'm okay with leaving it flush with this cliff here. Yeah, I'm okay leaving it flush with the cliff side here. Yeah, just like that. How's that look? A little wonky. I like to have it stay somewhat like that. Like, would that be good? We can move this, of course. Well, let's see. Looks really nice. That's for sure. This is like the nicest thing I've built. Not gonna lie. I wish I could get these to connect though and not just be like the open rail. But still, for what we've built though, it looks really nice. That can be flush. We could even change the elevation a little bit so that it's just like slightly above. But, I don't know. I don't know. Might have to do some work getting that over to the main area off camera, because I'm kind of tired. It's kind of hard for me to quit though. I got such great viewership going on right now. Happy to see everyone here on stream. This is cool. This is a cool experience. Look at that. All right, I was gonna fix the foundations over here. Oop. Good, good. That's fixed. That looks good. I wonder if... Hold up. Let's see. Painted beam. Nope. I was seeing if there's any way I could get something like that over. Although what I could do is just do... Yeah, I could do like a small pillar along here. That might be the compromise right there, actually. Yeah, I think that's the compromise we need to get. Although I don't like that, I'd prefer it to just be straight concrete. Oh, big concrete pillar. Would that fit better? That would fit better, actually. Okay. And big pillar support. No worries, no worries. I also do see that, so I don't know if you can see in my, see how for the foundation required, it requires concrete, how that's orange. That means the That means there's no more in the, gosh, what's this thing called? The Dimensional Depot. So I'm running out of resources now building this stuff, but look at how good it looks. It just looks so good. But I do like that. I do like that as the compromise. Actually, hold up. Change this to just be the frame. Big frame pillar. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. The little frame pillar kind of in between. Can go a step further. Put the big pillar right there, so it's on the sort of the same level. Yeah. Look at that. I got the smarts. I got the brains. I've got the brawn. I've got gun. I have gun for scary enemies that I don't like. I do really appreciate though that you can build on the underside of this. Oop, oop. Yeah. There. Big pillar support. And there we go. And that, honestly, I'll take it. Like, I wish I could kind of conjoin these a little bit, but I don't think you really can with curves. Like, can I put that, like, a foundation underneath there? Yeah, frame foundation. Yeah, there's no real way to actually accomplish that. Man. That's lame. Oh well. I think for what we have, it looks good. Ooh, I definitely do need to make that look good. On the bottom side, please. Yeah. I don't want a floating bridge. I want a solid foundation of a bridge. Hello? I've literally never heard that bird before. What the heck? I've literally never heard that bird sound in this game. And it just made that sound. That... it's that new game sound that just freaks you out. That can go there. I'm putting way too much effort into this train that's just gonna be going back and forth to a location that I haven't even like designated as the train area. So. Here, spitters. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even sure where I can go from here. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go up this little, like, sort of natural ramp right here, or if I wanted to go up the cliffside. I think I want to just go up the cliffside. Especially because I'd have to undo all this part of the bridge. I don't think I'm a fan of this, though. I guess I could go up the cliffside still. Nothing saying I can't just, like, start this section of bridge over here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to save that for off stream. Wow, I'm like equidistant from any of my bases, so I can't run on this. Right? Because we got the oil district there, and we got the yeah, I'm like pretty much equidistant. Yeah, I should come up with a design to have this run along kind of close to the ground, kind of not. I don't know. This is also a pure thing of iron ore right there, which is very, very tempting. So, you know, here, let's do this. I want to set up road barriers, kind of leading the path for where I want this to kind of lead. We have it come up the cliffside here. Then if we have it kind of race along here, like so. Oh man, is this another pure vein? Oh man, I don't want to cover up the veins. Okay, so I'm gonna use road barriers as sort of markers. Yeah, and then from here we could actually bring back the bridge just like at a smaller section. Don't tell me it's another pure vein. Oh, so many pure veins. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, fine. So put a marker right here. I want to leave those veins open because who knows, I might have plans for that area. Have it kind of go along here. Hello? Oh, you rude. Ow, ow, ah! Yeah, those freaking things. I tell you. Got me, bro. Okay. Switch to this ammo, because those things are so hard to hit. Hello? There we go. Ooh. Get out of here. Hey, come on. Come on. What's up, J2? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Probably could have just saved my ammo for that. This ammo is not cheap. Homing ammo? I'll switch to rifle ammo again. Alright, so anyways, as I was working, before I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, place that, kind of go along here. Obviously, I'll clear the trees. We can make this more direct cut towards the factory. Because we got like elevated platforms and whatnot that we can work with. Excuse me, don't mind me. Another hostile enemy. Yeah, I think right through here. Why? Out of here. I think I did leave a thing. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I killed one earlier, a while ago. Alright, let's see here. I just left the little thing it dropped. So yeah, we could have kind of more of a direct route across. And kind of have it turn in here. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, see, then we're at an elevated position again, so we could probably start working our way down. Yeah, that could work. I just kind of want to make this as direct as possible, and I think that does it, because we're going up on this cliffside here, and we're just kind of snaking through. And then there's like sort of a natural grade right here. Then we'll end up somewhere over here. Where I end up leaving the station, I don't know, because the station takes up a ton of room. It really does. But it's worth it, because it's going to deliver a ton of resources back and forth without the need of a long line of conveyors like I built over by the Or by the quartz and the coal and sulfur. You know, whatever. Silly stuff. Silly stuff. How about they? But I might even go as far as to like take the frame foundation here, kind of line it up like this. Do a little zoop. Just kind of manually recreate the sort of bridge I built over there. Just have it kind of go across like this. Like that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe not exactly this, but something like that. I kind of like it. This frame foundation works fantastic for the railway. I don't know why. It just does. Yeah, we're gonna be just kind of following the land a little bit. Go along here. I don't know. This is something I'll have to figure out later because I've been live for 4 hours and I'm tired. It's a long stream day. But we're getting it sorted. We're getting it figured out. We're making it look good and I'm so happy about that. I think I might finish up the train line on my own, just kind of clean it up, make it look nice and pretty. But yeah, let's head back to main base and I'll send out my closing remarks because this has been fun. This has been a very, very productive day on stream, in game, and very productive stream as well. We're getting a lot accomplished this time around. Last couple streams have been kind of setting up stuff here and there. This time around, I'm really heading towards some serious industry. I mean, serious industry. Right over here is another iron alley that I found. It's all of those you see there are just impure veins. Hello? Oh, hello. Ah, don't. Don't start what you can't finish. What I was trying to say. Yeah, all those are impure veins of iron right there. All those miners that you see right there. So this is where I'm thinking of constructing the dimensional depot facility, like stuff just for the dimensional depot. Because we got coal just over the horizon there. Got coal, got all this iron, and then we also have some things of limestone there as well. And a thing of copper just beyond the ridge there. It's like everything we need for everything we need, basically. But yeah, that might have to be saved for another stream though, because I'm tired. It's been a long stream, but look at how many people we have in stream. This is great. This is fantastic. Welcome everyone. Hope you're enjoying my shenanigans. Although we didn't get anything like finished this go around. Like we started with our coal power plant over there, which we haven't hooked up to everything just yet. We worked our way over here to a more industrialized zone, complete with like underground garage. Things are kind of coming together, and I'm loving it. Just got to get a few more things sorted. It'll take a little more time. I'll probably do a little more off camera. Then we'll come back next stream and it'll be great. But I am looking to stream this more often, hopefully. I'm trying to look for a good day that works for me, other than Friday, because Friday's the ideal day. But yeah, we have so much to explore too. Like we got to get. I might even try and get the bauxite squared away. I might even try to get some of these milestones behind the scenes kind of going. Actually, I could probably complete that right now. Hold on. Aluminum. So, yeah, I only have 48. I thought I had more than that. Guess not. But the aluminum casing and whatnot, like the dogs deliver that stuff to me, so that's very handy. Look at all this stuff. Scannable resource, sulfur. I already have sulfur as a scannable resource. Makes me think I'm gonna need raw sulfur somewhere. That's gonna be great. This is something I might need though, the hazmat suit. This is something I really want to work towards. because that way I can get nuclear power going, baby. And then of course the conveyors, the high level conveyors, that'll be great. And aluminum. Bauxite though, I gotta get this. I'll probably handle this off camera. We can start looking for that stuff and setting up some facilities there too. But for now, I hate to cut it short with so many people on stream. It's so great, but I'm tired. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I know that's light compared to other streamers out there, but you know, don't judge me. I'm tired. I work a 9 to 5. Leave me alone. I think that's gonna have to do it for me this stream, guys. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. We're moving up. We're moving up in the world. We just gotta assemble a few more things, get some power sorted, get some railways sorted, things like that. And then we'll have some mega production going on here. And I think it's just gonna be great. I think we're in for one heck of a facility going on here. So yeah, for now though, guys, thank you so much for joining me on stream. If you're watching the VOD of this, I hope you all subscribe. Hope you all enjoy, because there's definitely gonna be more Satisfactory content coming your way. Got a lot to set up though. Holy cow! Holy cow! But I hope you all will stick around for the ride. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream.